tip-off goes to Minnesota. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Patrick Beverley out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Towns. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4 slot. And tonight, Smitty, you're looking perhaps the future of the NBA, but it takes time, we all know, to build.
Kevin, you got to start somewhere. And a lot of these players still with their whole careers ahead of them. A lot of time to grow.
Here's Beverley after the made shot from Nikola Vucevic. Here's Russell. Here he goes. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Down low. Here's Williams. Nice move. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Back to Beverley. Passes to Vanderbilt. To the paint. It's stolen by Vucevic. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Prince is checked in for Vanderbilt.
First team foul. Timberwolves substitution. Torian Prince.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Ball finds Williams. Beverley against Levine. Drives to the hoop. That one goes in.
What body control from Zach LaVine. Terrific at keeping his composure even while under pressure.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Kevin, you tend to forget this about LaVine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
Now here's Levine. Here's Vucevic. Crafty move for 3. Levine can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
Prince setting a pick for Towns. Drains the three-pointer. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
And never lacking confidence from deep. Some big men have to develop that confidence. Towns has always had it.
Levine passes the ball. Back to Levine. Williams sets a screen for Levine. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Levine's got 5 points so far.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And that's now 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Levine against Beverley. Levine passes to Vucevic. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The drive by Russell. And the layup's good off the glass.
And, you know, we talk about feel and reading the situation. Russell gets an opening there and does not flinch.
Beverley against Levine. The dish to ball. DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
There's Russell with the 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
3 points.
Bulls trail by 5. And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Beverley.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Levine kicks to Vucevic. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. DeRozan passes to Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
And that's the 7-foot difference for Vucevic. Tough defense, contact. It doesn't do enough to throw off his ability to make that shot.
Now, here is Russell, driving inside. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
His 4th make in 5 tries, and we're just getting started.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. With 1 on the clock, and no good on the last second attempt this time. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And also, it's been a positive to watch balance that they've shown.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got White. Derek Jones is out there with Troy Brown. Then it's Thompson, and it's Caruso in at the 2-guard spot.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's White. Here's Thompson. Tries again. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. Here's Edwards, and there's the pass to Reed. Here's Noel. White covering. Driving the lane. Sweet move. Three-pointer. No good. And the Bulls going the other way now. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Caruso. The three-pointer, no good. Timberwolves leading by 8. Back to Beasley. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. Goes back up. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Thompson makes it off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Shots good by Noel. And Steve, the differences between the regular season and playoff basketball. Break them down for us.
You know, Kevin, it's a higher level of intensity, and execution is a must. It's also hard to prepare for the playoffs until you've experienced it. Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Edwards passes to Reed. Out to Edwards. From downtown, knocks down the 3-ball. Edwards got 7 points for the quarter.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Inside, here's Jones. Then slammed in by Jones.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Edwards drives in, and it goes down 2 points. Edwards got 9 points.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Caruso, the pass to Thompson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Shots good by Noel.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
The Puts up a three. Here's Thompson, right wing. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. To the inside, stolen by Reed. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's Lehman. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Minnesota shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The first free throw is good. Bradley's checked in for Thompson.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Jalen Noel. At the line for two.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Bulls trail by 17. White goes in. Brown wide open. He fires. Sinks the triple. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Chicago foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Shooting for Minnesota.
And Edwards drops them both.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Steps back. And White kicks to Caruso. White looking around. Over in the corner, Brown. Off target from outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reed the pass to Lehman, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's White. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Kobe White glides around the court with the ball on the string ready to shoot. And no hesitation.
Pass to Reed. Shoots over Bradley. And the rejection by Bradley. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Thanks so much, David. And
The Timberwolves, 42.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Patrick Beverly. He's out there with Russell. McDaniels is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward. Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his 4th year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly. Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And they go to the intentional foul. Minnesota making a switch. Prince is checked in.
Second team foul.
So it's Chicago now, down by 12.
Torian Prince.
Williams has a screen for Ball. Outside, Levine from past the arc. And the Bulls with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Prince wide open. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Prince has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now Levine, 5 points in the game. Here's Vucevic. And the rejection by Towns.
Rejected by Towns. I mean, he's become a great shot blocker.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said we've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires, and we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league. Kevin?
Thank you, D.A. And here is Prince, following the three-pointer by DeMar DeRozan. Prince finds Russell. Kicks it out to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Nailed from three-point land.
3.
Prince has got 6 points in the quarter.
When Prince gets it clicking from the perimeter, gets his confidence going, the entire offense benefits.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut back down to 12 as they get that one from Levine. And here's Beverly. He brings it up for Minnesota. They led by as many as 18 points. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Yep, it counts.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
And Levine with the slam.
So fluid, so smooth. Levine breaking ankles out here.
Russell looking around. And he drives in, shoots over ball. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's put in work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
And this is where Thompson likes to get his touches, right at the basket.
Good, that one on target from Noel.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Thompson outside, trying his luck from deep. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Reed with the block. Here's Layman, light covering. There's the pick. Here's Russell.
And that's pro. Russell gets his man a little out of position and draws the foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The first one falls.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Tony Bradley's checked in for the Bulls. Bradley is screen on Russell. The lob to Bradley.
His playmaking is improving. It's encouraging to watch Kobe White dice up the pick-and-roll defense.
Russell kicks to Layman. Back to Russell. Buries the long-range jumper. Russell's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Caruso looking for an opening. The kick out to Brown. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Brown's got his second bucket of the night. Timberwolves leading by 14. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hits it from three-point range.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start to the half. They've hit every single shot since the break.
Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Russell. Lets the three fly. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
From deep, Prince, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Minnesota with a 14-point lead as we bring the...
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He said this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. A moment now to reset the lineups brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the fourth quarter. So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Jones, also Bradley out there, DeRozan out there with ball, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. Out to Russell, Prince outside. Second chance shot over Jones. Prince's shot is good.
Smart play by Prince. Attack the interior of this defense. Force them to close off the lane.
Here's Ball. Dishes to Bradley. Outside, Ball. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Beverly against Ball. Beverly dishes to McDaniels. Towns the screen. McDaniels passes to Russell. The three. Towns trying to get open, and Jones pulls it down. And here's the fast break. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Off target from three-point range. Minnesota leading by 16. To the paint. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants. Keeps the ball moving.
And Jones with the stuff.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
So for the Bulls, Vucevic, he's checked in for Tony Bradley. Williams comes in for Jones. And Levine subbed in for Alex Caruso. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Edwards is checked in. Now here's McDaniels. Here's Towns. And he comes up with the deuce.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Right side, Ball. Down low. Here's Williams. Out to DeRozan. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And that one's good. Towns. And 11 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Improving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
Pick by Vucevic. Levine wide open. And the Bulls another three.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Edwards passes to Towns. Out to Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Bulls trail by 14. DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Towns. Back to Vucevic. Over in the corner, Williams. Vucevic dishes to Williams.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
Beverly the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And here's Edwards after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Edwards dishes to Towns.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Minnesota.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for D'Angelo Russell.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Here's DeRozan after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. For three, Levine, good on the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And Vucevic pulls it down. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Hit the crossover, and then Levine with the jam.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
One of Zach LaVine's better nights. He's both prolific and efficient these days.
It's time for Eastern. Ladies and gentlemen, the lower.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
days, you think?
Well, with modern zone defenses, it's easier to help and catch the ball handler off guard. So today's post scorers have to possess vision to be truly effective.
And to look at Minnesota's opening lineup, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jaden McDaniels out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Russell in at the point.
Well, the lefty stroke of D'Angelo Russell on display. This is a guard who can be effective with and without the ball.
And it's McCollum penetrating, got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Off the inbound pass, blocked again!
Perfect timing on that rejection. Boy, Towns really improving on the defensive end.
5 on the clock. Williamson misses.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
There aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick like Zion Williamson did. Nobody was passing on this fella.
Back to Towns. Pass to McDaniels. The 3 ball. Valanciunas with a rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
McCollum outside. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. In that 2019 draft, Zion was a prize that every team in the lottery was hoping to win, Grant.
And that added a lot of excitement to that night. I mean, when you've got a once-in-a-generation talent like Zion, the lottery becomes a major event.
Now here's McCollum. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And that one's good. McCollum's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
It's a one-on-one situation. Valanciunas sets a screen. Uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you, that's a big-time finish through contact. Jonas Valanciunas takes the bump, doesn't worry about it, just goes right through the strength.
Now here's Russell. It's McDaniels on the wing. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Beverly against McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Jones, just 4 to shoot. With the drive, New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. Valanciunas, good.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
Russell to pass to Towns. Outside for Russell. From 6 feet away. And there's Towns on the assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Now here's McCollum. 5 points in the game. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. McDaniels from long range. And another 3 for Minnesota.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
Puts it up from 15. McCollum's shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Now here's Russell to the paint. Russell double teamed. McDaniels from long range. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. McCollum outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's McCollum. Deflects the pass. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Russell against Valanciunas. Here's Towns. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 5th assist in this one. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's McCollum with a drive. Pass to Williamson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Russell. Down low. Here's Towns. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Timberwolves. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So for Minnesota right now, we've got Jalen Noel. He's out there with Edwards. Naz Reid out there with Malik Beasley. And it's Layman in at the 4. Now here's Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
Well, you look at the tools of Naz Reid. They are impressive. This guy can protect the rim and step outside. What more could you want from a developing big?
Here's Ingram after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Noel. Sends it home from three-point land. Noel's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, that's a great time to pull up and shoot the 3 in transition. The defense never had a chance to set up and get a hand in his face.
Ingram up top, guarded by Edwards. There's a screen. And that one's good. Ingram. And with Naz Reid, as you said, he can check all the boxes.
Right, still working to figure out where exactly he fits, but you have to be excited about the potential for game development. Still young, still growing.
A slam dunk by Reid.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
The kick out to Nance. Ingram on the wing, guarded by Edwards, and that one. Good, Ingram.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Noel, puts it up. No good off the back of the rim. Right side Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
And here's Edwards outside, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Knocks down the long J. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
Driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Noel, covered by Ingram. Noel drives in. Oh, blocked by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Pass to Nance. He gets it in there. Now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Edwards, a pass to Reid. The kick out to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Lehman. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Ingram against Edwards. Outside Ingram. He takes it in. Here's Hernan Gomez. Left side Ingram. Back to Hernan Gomez. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Hernan Gomez has got his first points of the game.
The mid-range game, right? An offensive dimension that could be added if Willie becomes consistent.
Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. To the paint. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Back to Ingram. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Hernan Gomez. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
And Edwards, here we go. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, when you look at Anthony Edwards' range, it is pro-ready right now. That upper body strength, the ability to play through contact, the N1. Yes, sir.
Shooting 1.
They throw good, Edwards. On the take, here's McCollum. Soft touch off the glass. McCollum's got 9 points.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
It's good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So a tie game here as we finish the first. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
They've got C.J. McCollum. Hayes is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5. And so it's Minnesota with it, following the score by New Orleans. Russell with the ball. Back to Towns. Outside Russell. 4 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Towns can't get it to go.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Picked by Williamson. McCollum against Beverly. McCollum's got space. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
Pass to Towns. Over Jones. Russell from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Russell's gotten his second bucket.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys. Boy, you have to feel for Karl Anthony Towns these last few years. Obviously, losing close family members during the pandemic, one of the toughest personal stretches.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the call,
the previous play,
so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. There's McCollum with the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, got a piece of it. McCollum with a steal. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Team foul.
Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. It's McCollum with a drive. Here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Valanciunas has got his third basket on the night right there.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Beverly. They get it again. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under the
game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Clock at 4. Inside. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Outside Russell. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans.
First team foul. Timberwolves substitution.
Minnesota with the ball. There's a screen. Here's Noel to the wing on the left. Here's Lehman. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Ingram on the wing. 9 points in the game. Pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
The kick out to Edwards from behind the arc. That one is off. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. And stolen by Beasley. He goes up. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Edwards against Ingram. To the inside. Hernan Gomez.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Edwards, the pass to Reed. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Noel, that's good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Ingram against Edwards. Clock at 6. And here's Ingram. Good work there as it goes. Ingram's got 13.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Who wants a t-shirt? Your
There's McCollum with the three. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark.
Patrick Beverly is one of the peskiest.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Pelicans ahead, up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Minnesota, McDaniels out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Towns in at the 5. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Here's Towns. Oh, a terrific swat.
Boy, that's the length of Jonas Valanciunas on the defensive end. Not easy to get a shot over the 7-footer.
McCollum pass to Valanciunas for 3. And it's McCollum. That time on the assist by Valanciunas. And the Pelicans lead by 6. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
Yeah, and one more stat that jumps out is their steal total. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. That'll put Karl Anthony Towns on the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas, and that one falls for Towns.
Anytime you're a first in the NBA, it's a big deal. Karl Anthony Towns, the first player in league history to go for 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and make 100 threes in a single season. Pretty incredible stuff. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Towns, a screen on Williamson. Back to Towns. Over Williamson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Beverly against McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum against Beverly. McCollum into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Hernan Gomez is checked in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Towns has got room. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got assist number 7 tonight. McCollum into the lane. Kicks it out to Williamson. Up and in on the layup. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Towns on a screen. Over to the left wing. Now Russell. Had the space there, but it's offline.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
It's McCollum with a drive. Out to the wing. Hayes for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
Picked by Prince. Hayes against Russell.
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. McCollum against Beverly. Rejected.
Wow, Patrick Beverly, barely 6 feet. Send it back, young Patrick.
Here's McDaniels. It's Hayes with the rebound.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. No good that time. Good work defensively by Russell.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Russell, and he drives in. It's McDaniels on the wing. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
McCollum against Beverly. McCollum, pass to Williamson. Williamson is doubled. That shot missing. The Timberwolves go the other way with it.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Russell from outside. Misses the 3. Williamson outside, driving inside. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And Minnesota calls time here. They trail by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
And stolen by Edwards. And Minnesota calls time here. For the win! Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Hayes is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Willie Hernan-Gomez. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 2.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns, well made for pressure situations?
McCollum outside. Picked by Williamson. 6 to shoot. Williamson is double. Pass to Hernan-Gomez. For 3, McCollum. Pelicans keep it alive. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. McCollum on the wing. Now Hernan-Gomez. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Now it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Towns on the screen. And Edwards, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Hernan-Gomez sets a screen. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Beverly comes in for Noel. High post, Valanciunas. Pass to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. Offensive Defensive rebound. Out to McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. Second chance shot with the clock winding down. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside Russell. Here's Prince. Pass to McDaniels. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Down low. Outside Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen to the middle. It falls! A huge shot to tie it up!
This guy came over from Lithuania with an ability to play pick-and-roll basketball, and he's only gotten better during his time in the NBA.
Russell finds Towns. Right side Russell. Pass to McDaniels. Russell up top. Here's Towns. And now we've got an intentional foul. He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a two-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Russell from outside. Misses the tray.
NBA. DA, take it away. Stretch 6. I love that. Great stuff, David. Thank you. And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out in the front court along with Tatum. White is out there with Stauskas. And it's Horford in at the center. Now here's Tatum. Nifty move. He lays it in. Tatum's got the first points up on the board for the Celtics.
A well-built 6'8". I mean, Tatum can score inside.
We talk so much about Tatum's influence, Chris, at the offensive end. But he's become an impact defender as well.
Instincts, length. You see he's got added muscle. I mean, Kevin, that's what the best players do at this position. Think about it. LeBron, Kawhi, KD. All lockdown defenders when they put their minds to it.
Tatum against Prince. The 19-foot shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
I respect how Horford rarely tries to move out of his skill level. He knows what he can do and does it well.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Stauskas. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Beverly against White. Left side, Tatum. Here's Stauskas, defended by Beverly. 4 on the clock. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
A merciless dunk right there by Tatum. Reminding the defense, he's unstoppable when he does it.
Beverly, the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Here's Tatum after the basket by Minnesota. In the corner, Horford with it. Launches it. It's rebounded by Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. Beverly, the pass to Prince. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Just phenomenal awareness by Beverly, just dishing the ball to the wide open man easily.
White drives in. Passes it to Horford. Here's Stauskas. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Driving to the basket. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, and check out the handles of Beverly, just coasting by the D, thanks to his quick moves.
Here's White. Puts the move on. For 3, Stauskas. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Russell against Tatum. Prince with a screen on Tatum. Russell with a wide open look. Misses the 3.
Well, they weren't going to stay perfect forever, but still shooting 80% from the floor to start the game.
White the pass to Brown. Back to White. The kick out to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Horford. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
He's got some pep in his step tonight. I wonder what he had to eat last night. I mean, very solid first quarter for him at the offensive end.
To the inside. And here's Beverly. Now here's McDaniels. Here's Towns. The pass to Beverly. Back to Towns. Rebound Boston.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. And they double up Brown. Towns with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Russell against Brown. And that's Prince. That time on the assist by Russell. Prince has got 5.
Breaking down the screen and roll. Russell seeing a passing lane open up and taking it.
And White kicks to Tatum. 16 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Horford wide open. He shoots. And again, Boston with the triple. Now Russell. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To the middle. Releases. And it's sent back by Horford.
Oh, you can't be careless around Horford. Throw up a weak shot around him, he'll send it back.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Celtics up 5. And we'll...
Your Timberwolves dancer.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And the Celtics, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Williams. Stauskas is out there with Derek White. Then there's Horford. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Into the lane. Stauskas. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Brown. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Smart's checked in for the Celtics.
Marcus Smart.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And they double up Brown. Tice finds Williams. Back to Tice. The kick out to Williams. Offensive rebound. 2 seconds left. The tray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for Boston.
Good awareness from Tice there. I mean, spots a wide open shooter, gets in the rock. And after winning the championship in Germany, Tice came to the NBA in 2017 and immediately became an important part of the rotation.
And Brown throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Goes up, and Tice throws it down.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. You know, Chris, what's great about Tice is his positional versatility.
Well, he can play the 4 or the 5, and, you know, he's a great rim runner. He can knock down the 3 here and there. And defensively, he shows well, even against great quickness.
Pass to Tice. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Turn around Jay, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 12. Right side Russell. Rebound by Williams. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Smart, wide open, he fires. No good on the 3.
Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you got to knock down.
Beverly wide open. Another miss by Minnesota. Celtics leading by 12. Over in the corner, Brown. And so Boston again turning it over.
Not a great play on either end. Bad delivery and way too late to react on the catch.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Russell dishes to Towns. Russell looking it over. Pass to Towns. Out to Russell from outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. And it's Boston the other way. It's Brown with the drive over Russell. Passes it to Tice. Defended by Beverly. Crosses over. Knocks it loose. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Prince. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what a sleek playmaker. Russell doesn't miss many chances to create an easy bucket for a team.
Tice sets a screen for Brown. He takes it in. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
That's his first personal foul.
That one is on Towns.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Towns sets the pick for Russell. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Here's Brown, the shake. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Williams against Russell. From deep. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And the range of Russell is impressive. He has so much confidence in his three-point shot.
Brown against Beverly. Brown inside. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's McDaniels. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And it's Prince penetrating.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Here's Brown, and the rejection by Towns.
And when it's his focus, Towns is a very good shot blocker, both on ball and as a help defender.
And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing from Taurean Prince.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 8-point game. Beasley is out there with Lehman. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Tatum down low. Puts the move on. Reed with the block. And he recovers it. Beasley with it. Williams picks him up. Beasley, the pass to Noel. Driving in, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Inside, here's Lehman. Nifty move. To the left side wing. Here's Noel. They set the pick. Lock at 6. Plays it up off the glass. Noel's got 6 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Horford with the screen on Edwards. Mike goes in. Outside, Horford. It's stolen by Edwards. And the pass to Reed. Shoots the 3. He doesn't hit that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And it's blocked. Beasley with a clean look. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Edwards against White. And no good that time. Great D that time from Edwards. Pass to Reed. Out to Edwards. And stolen by White. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Horford with the screen on Edwards. Here's White. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Edwards drives in. And he banks in the layup. Edwards got his first points of the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And there's the drive. Here's Noel. Drills the three-pointer. Noel's got the lead up to 1 now for the Timberwolves. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Horford sets a screen for White. Outside, Horford. Tatum against Beasley. Kept alive. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Malik Beasley. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for your
little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And the shot is good. Tatum's got 8 points.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
White inside. Russell's there. White dishes to Horford. And finished off by Horford.
With a huge frame and outstanding wingspan, it's no surprise to see Horford throw it down.
And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from 3. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
Here's Tatum. Back to Horford. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Now that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Boston making a switch here. Brown's checked in. 6 on the shot clock.
Timberwolves foul.
There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
And for everything he provides on offense, Chris, Brown's defense is just as impactful.
Kevin, strong, tough, quick twitch athleticism, and he plays with tremendous pride.
Tatum kicks to Brown. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the right side. Here's Horford. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Pass to McDaniels. There's the triple. And Tatum pulls it down.
Good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Celtics lead by 1. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on the platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for the Celtics, they've got Jaylen Brown. Tatum out there with Williams. Then there's Horford. And it's Stauskas in at the shooting guard position. The drive by Russell. Kicks it out to Prince. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 6 assists in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Tatum finds Horford. Russell against Tatum. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Russell passes to Towns. It's Russell with the drive. Back to Towns. From the stripe. And he hits the jumper for 2.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Brown feeling out a bit. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Some changes for Boston. Daniel Tice is checked in for Horford. Smart comes in for Stauskas. And it's White in for Williams. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Russell passes to Prince. Misses from close range. Celtics trail by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Minnesota's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Russell against Tatum. Russell passes to Prince. Out to Russell. And that one drops. Russell's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
Some contact here, but Russell is not intimidated. Comes through it to finish strong.
Here's Tice. And again, unable to change momentum here. To the middle. Here's Prince, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the second free throw, good. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Tice. On the wing, Brown. With the drive. And the rejection by Towns. Back to Prince. Towns, high post, shoots. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Jesus surprises anyone with that, Mitch. When he's left alone like that, you can usually count him.
Tice with the screen on Beverly. Brown with it. Guarded now by Prince. And the rejection by Towns. A nice shot by Tatum.
Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and getting it done.
Outside, Russell. Hits the three-point bomb. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Minnesota leading by 8. To the paint, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, that's what we call playing with force, and Towns going up for the dunk, daring the defense to contest.
White goes in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 1:09 left in the fourth. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 13-4 run right now.
We've seen Tice amongst the leaders in blocks. He's not a player you want to test too much.
And that one, good.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Tatum against Russell. Prince setting a pick for Russell. He kicks it to Beverly. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by White. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, you're right. They desperately need a bucket, and every second matters.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And so it's Minnesota with it. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Russell with the drive. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. Towns finds Russell. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Offensive rebound. There's the pass to Beverly. And stolen by White. And so Minnesota.
We'll be back in a moment. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Russell in at the 1.
One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense, he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot, and of course, he regularly posts big point totals.
Lots of room. He squares up and sinks it.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Ball into the lane, banked it in off the glass. Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Russell against Ball to the paint. Stolen by Ball. Levine finds Vucevic. Russell against Levine. No good with the triple. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Beverley, right side. Russell against Ball. Right side, Russell. Just 5 to shoot. And he buries his first look.
Well, I tell you what, such a smooth, tight handle. I mean, especially for a guy with a 6'5" frame and 6'9" wingspan.
Levine way outside. No good. And Minnesota will come the other way. Here's McDaniels. Towns a screen on DeRozan. And it's McDaniels off the drive. He can't hit that time. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Here's Levine for 3. And that doesn't go either for Levine.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time. Whoa. Love the unselfishness of Beverley. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
So it's Chicago now. Following the score by Minnesota, here's Levine for 3. Hits the trifecta. Levine's got 8.
Levine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
With the step back. Towns a screen on Ball. Russell attacking, and there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Russell against Ball. Russell, that's good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Now here's Williams. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Kicks it to DeRozan. This one for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Excellent decision that time by DeRozan. No wasted time at all, and no reason to. I mean, when you're as good as he is from mid-range, let it happen.
Here's Russell. Pass to Towns. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Pass to Prince. Towns a screen on Williams. Here's Prince. Williams defending. Towns for three, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Timberwolves trail. And it's Towns penetrating, and Towns slams it home.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the men.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got Jalen Noel. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Malik Beasley is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Layman in at the 4. And that one is hammered home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And last season, the NBA expanding eligibility for two-way players. Clark, great to see those who seized the opportunity and secured full NBA contracts.
Yeah, B.A., I could not agree with you more. I mean, it's all about performance, and when guys show they're capable of playing at the highest level, they should have that chance. And I love the flexibility of the rosters, giving hungry, talented players an opportunity to earn their way onto the big league team.
And they go to the intentional foul. A line change here for Chicago.
That's his first personal foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Substitution for the Bulls.
Outside Jones. Here's Caruso. They get it back. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Edwards. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Going inside, and he banks in the layup.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
You see the explosive athleticism of Edwards. I mean, it's on full display and quite obvious. He's one of the best athletes in the league, no doubt.
The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Drives to the hoop, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
That athleticism, it's what made Edwards the top pick in 2020.
Yeah, he's got a high ceiling, Brian. I mean, he lifts off with ease and power. It's rare that you have a guy who elevates like that and is strong in the air. And you definitely don't want to see him coming at you in the paint because he can wreck the rim with the best of them.
Here's Caruso. They get the rebound. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
For 3.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
White drives in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And there's Thompson on the assist by White. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Noel. He's guarded by White. Here he goes. He shoots it. Pass to Reid from outside the arc. And another 3 from Minnesota.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Thompson, no good. Minnesota has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Lehman, defended by Thompson. Reed, a screen on White. 5 on the clock. Outside Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Beasley misses. Chicago trailing here. It's White with a drive. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Edwards. And the layup is good off the glass. Edwards has got 6.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Out to Thompson. He puts up a 3. It's not going to go for him. And Minnesota the other way with it now.
Chicago foul.
Bradley, he's checked in for Chicago.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Russell. 23 seconds left in the second. Uses the glass on the layup. Russell's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, I think the more Russell looks to score from there, guys, the more dangerous he becomes.
White drives in, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And here's Brown for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Yep. Thanks, Allie.
The Timberwolves, 33.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Ball and LaVine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Bradley in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Beverly. Looking for his first basket still in this one. No luck on that one.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And BA, that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
So they take the lead. DeRozan's got 9.
You know, once DeRozan gets his hands on the ball in the open court, he doesn't need any help. I mean, he can do it himself. He'll always be a one-man fast.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's LaVine. He's got 11. He buries it from 3. He's got 14.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Russell into the lane. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Big guard, nice handle. D'Angelo can take you a number of ways off the drive.
Here's LaVine for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Here's Prince. Oh, deflected. Up top ball, covered by Towns. Russell against LaVine. Williams, a screen on Russell. Pass to Bradley. Here's LaVine for 3. And the three-pointer goes. LaVine's got 6 in the quarter.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Russell. Give him 8 points now. Basket counts.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
And the dunk by LaVine.
And off contact. LaVine showing you what he can do. The improved strength making a big impact.
Pass to Beverly. All sorts of time. Offensive rebound. Here's Towns. And the shot is good off the backboard. Towns has got 13 points.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
2 minutes.
There's the triple. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
McDaniels goes up and lays it in nice and easy. McDaniels got his second bucket of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's DeRozan. 9 points in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
And Edwards, here we go. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
A nice shot by Brown.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Edwards. That shot off. And Chicago will go the other way with it. White on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Now here's Jones. Defense right on it.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Pass to Lehman. Jones with the block. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Caruso. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
That was your lovable team. Make some noise.
Minnesota with the ball. They trail by 7. Here's Edwards. Can't hit from in close. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's...
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Timberwolves, Jalen Noel out there with Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid, then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Lehman in at the power forward position. Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. A slam dunk by Reid.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Jones, his shot is good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Williams is checked in for Jones. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Brown. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's Ball in for White. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Beverly. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Prince. Williams defending. Another miss by Minnesota. Chicago leading. And now the Bulls in transition. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Levine. DeRozan's got 9 points here in the second half. Beverly finds Russell. Driving in. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Beverly knows he's out there to pass the ball, guys. A skilled floor general. He really distributes it well.
To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Levine. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Kicks it to DeRozan. Beverly against Williams. Picked by Prince. Ball against Russell. Lets it go from 11. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Big score at this point in the game, folks. D'Angelo can't do it any better than that.
Ball into the lane. On the wing, Levine. To the inside. And Vucevic slams it in.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Towns a screen on ball. Down low. Vucevic with a steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
D'Angelo Russell. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Picked by Vucevic.
2 minutes.
Levine passes to Williams.
Quick and smart, Prince finds all kinds of ways to disrupt shooters.
Out to the right wing. Over to the wing. Back to Daniels. Russell against Williams. Towns is screen on Williams. Russell from outside. Here's Towns. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a lack of effort from Towns on the glass. He is a glass eater and keeps possessions alive for his team.
Here's Levine for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's McDaniels. Inside. Ball with a steal. 1:05 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Levine. And here's Vucevic. And a miss there on the triple. Beverly outside. To the inside. Count it!
You know, Karl Anthony Towns can put up an easy low-stress 30 or 40 points, and when he gets rolling, he's a joy to watch.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
Connects from downtown. And the Bulls lead by 6.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Takes the 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters.
Their offense through the post.
Here we go.
All right, Brent, who's the best post scorer you ever saw firsthand?
Wow, firsthand, BA. I had the opportunity to play against Akeem Olajuwon, and just in pure post scoring and footwork, was he unstoppable. Sorry, Tim.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Jaden McDaniels out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Beverly in at the 2-guard spot. Jones with the ball. Now guarded by Beverly. Williamson up top. Pass to Valanciunas. From downtown. Drains the triple.
A smart play. Signs of Zion Williamson picking up what it is that's going on out there and being efficient.
Russell to pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. Nice move. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Valanciunas has got his second bucket on the night.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Russell to pass to Towns. He's off on that one, and it's New Orleans taking it the other way.
And CJ McCollum continuing to be one of the most elite mid-range and creative scorers around 15 feet.
Now here's McCollum. Tipped.
Can't be lazy around Patrick Beverly. He's going to get you down low with hands. That time, he blocks a shot.
No problems knocking that one down. And for McCollum, taking more threes might be good for his longevity as well, Brent.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. He's such a gifted shooter, and there are ways to get him out to the three-point line where he's standing and gets in a great rhythm. I think you're going to see CJ raise that percentage.
Now here's Jones. 4 on the clock. Here's Williamson. Williamson is double. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Russell, the pass to Towns. Back to Russell. Here's Prince. To the right side. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. The shot by Russell, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. Down low. Hayes inside, guarded by Russell. Hayes misses. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Prince from deep. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Now CJ's saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Now here's McCollum, and there's the screen. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by McCollum. Valanciunas has got 7.
Excellent display of strength from Valanciunas. Didn't seem to be bothered by the contact.
Russell into the lane. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Out to McCollum. 4-3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, the coach has confidence in CJ taking that shot, and so CJ has confidence in making it.
Pass to Prince. Towns for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota. Here's McCollum. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. The leaner. Misses off the right iron. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Shot is good by Edwards.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Anthony Edwards, he had his ups and downs as a rookie. The talent is abundant, though.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to learn his spots on the floor. Find where he's most effective attacking. And once he gets all that sorted, he'll be a more consistent player.
And for Minnesota, we've got Jalen Noel. He's out there with Edwards. Malik Beasley is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Layman in at the 4. And for New Orleans, Layman can't hit. The Pelicans trail. Outside Ingram. Into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding the lane, and then he explodes through it.
Here's Layman. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. No good there. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Now the Pelicans in transition. Murphy's shot is off. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Outside Edwards. And there's the drive. It's good. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Hernan Gomez. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
The young Spaniard, Hernan Gomez, a good finisher around the basket.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
They definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Ingram, launches it. There's the drive. Oh, and Reed with a block. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And a crazy stat here, Brent. For 9 consecutive seasons, the league has broken the record for three-pointers made. Man, where does it end?
I don't know. I think we're redlining on the tachometer at this point, BA. A lot of teams electing to play that space and three-point ball type of offense, but we're reaching the outer limits.
And that's an intentional foul.
Malik Beasley. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Edwards.
And in the last two possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Back to Noel. Pass to Reed. Knocked away. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Now here's McCollum. He's got 6. Valanciunas with a screen on Edwards. For 3, McCollum. They grab their own miss. Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. Here's Valanciunas. Nice move. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Reed, a screen on McCollum. Edwards, the pass to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Valanciunas against Reed. Shoots over Valanciunas. Drops in the layup for 2.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum on the left side. Just 5 on the clock. Valanciunas down low. Working on Reed. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Here's Noel. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
It's a tie game in New Orleans. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Jonas Valanciunas has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Towns in at center. Now here's Williamson. McCollum. McCollum draws the double. And they take the lead. McCollum's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside. Well, after going first to nobody's surprise in June 2019, Zion Williamson had to wait a little bit before he got his first NBA game, suffering that knee injury in the preseason. And that debut came in January, the 22nd of 2020.
And he sinks the second in one of the most anticipated debuts in league history. Zion delivered.
Oh, man, it was an incredible stretch during that 3rd quarter of the game. It was on national TV, and Williamson scored 17 points in a quick 3 minutes, knocked down 4 trays, and all of a sudden the NBA was abuzz that Zion Williamson had arrived.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Timberwolves trail. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Russell to pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
D'Lo at that size has great court vision and a great pass.
To the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul. Taurean Prince.
A 2nd-round pick who relies on instincts and a little bit of size. Hernan Gomez, actually a pretty good free throw shooter.
Towns on a screen, and it's Russell on the drive. Oh, sweet move. Another shot. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now here's McCollum. Give him 8. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's Jones. The three-pointer off the mark. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Prince. Here's McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Russell with the rebound.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Pass to Prince. Here's Towns. He's guarded by Nance. From 6 feet away. The ball's knocked loose. Back to Prince. Towns is screened on Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Prince. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Prince has got 5.
Well, it allows him to finish in there just because he has the strength on his opponent.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Russell attacking. Out to the right wing. Pass to Prince. And they'll get another chance. Can't nail the jumper. New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Outside Ingram. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter here. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, we all raise our eyebrows to the scoring, but Brandon Ingram is an assist getter.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And Minnesota calls time here.
Think about the early part of Brandon Ingram's career. So long and so skinny, people worried about his frame and that he might not have the ability to put on the weight and deal with the rigors. That's not true.
And the Pelicans will go for a different look here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Minnesota has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Edwards against McCollum. It's Edwards with a drive. Pass to Reed. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And here is Williamson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Ingram with the ball. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Williamson with a screen on Beasley. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
Well, if the defense is going to give up this kind of shot, they're challenging you to prove you can make that, and Zion showing he can't.
Pure from three-point range. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Pelicans ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4. Then there's Hayes, then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Noel. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. McCollum outside. Pass to Hayes. And here's Ingram. Banked it in off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Well, when he gets around there, because he's so long and so quick off the floor, Brandon Ingram tough to stop.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute play. Here's Reed. Tries a 10-footer. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Well, nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Timberwolves substitution.
Beverly against McCollum. Pass to Jones. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson inside. Beverly defending. Williamson with the bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
Towns a screen on Williamson. Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Hayes with a screen. Pass to Jones. And he drives in. Back to Williamson. And here's Ingram. Shot clock at 6. And Williamson throws it down.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability, gets over the defense, and easily finds the rim.
Outside Russell. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes.
Second team foul.
Now here's Russell, tightly guarded to the inside. Now Ingram. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Down low.
Remaining in the game.
And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. Towns on a screen. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Russell. Clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Again, Russell able to dance behind the screen, and once he's able to set you up like that, it's over.
Valanciunas sets a screen. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Pelicans keep it alive. McCollum outside. Pass to Jones. Lays it up and banks it in. Jones has got his first basket.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pelicans.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jonas Valanciunas.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
I love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope. You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
McCollum against Beverly. Pass to Ingram. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Ingram adding more muscle and a little more moxie each and every year.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Minnesota with the ball. They trail by 11. Russell from outside nails it from three.
So many plays are initiated from the pick and roll for Russell, and for very good reason. He's got as good a feel for that as you could hope for.
Valanciunas with it.
go.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Williams is out there with Horford. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Stauskas in at the 2 spot. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. And here's Russell. And there's the drive. Count it, good.
Oh, man, look at that. Using his speed and athleticism to perfection. Russell, love it when he attacks the basket.
Tatum drives in. And Stauskas has it in the corner. Lets it go. That one wide left.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Come on, you can't be selfish. You got to be willing to make the next pass. Otherwise, you're just predictable.
So it's Boston now. Tatum looking around. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Excellent control from Tatum. The assertiveness he displays on these possessions is why people love this guy.
Outside Russell. There's the drive. Sweet move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Timberwolves shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And the evolution of Russell has been fun to watch. I mean, and he's not done growing just yet, not by a long shot.
Now here's Horford. And here's Tatum for 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Prince outside. He can't get it to go. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Fires for 3. Tatum's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
Just phenomenal awareness by Beverly, just dishing the ball to the wide open man easily.
Beverly against Brown. Outside, Horford takes the 3. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
I mean, look, he has the ability to stretch the floor effectively. I mean, that's what makes him such a coveted big man.
Towns sets the pick for Russell, driving to the basket, and it's good for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Tatum hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
A well-built 6'8". I mean, Tatum can score inside.
Deep 2 from Russell. Towns kicks to Russell. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's Williams. It's Brown on the wing. Williams, a screen on Beverly. Brown drives in. Outside, Horford. Just 4 to shoot. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Hall of Famer David Aldridge spoke with Chris Finch. David?
Hey, Kevin. Yes, when I asked him about his game plan defensively, he said they were trying to shut off the lane and prevent easy baskets. He knows that that may leave open shooters out on the perimeter, but he's willing to take that risk. We'll see if the opponent can make those shots. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Down low, here's Towns. Back to Beverly. There's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And what confidence from Beverly squaring himself up as the pass was coming his way. So he was ready to fire.
Prince against Tatum. The rebound by Prince.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Here's McDaniels. He takes it in.
Oh, what a slick playmaker. Russell doesn't miss many chances to create an easy bucket for a team.
Tatum passes to Horford. The kick out to Brown. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Something we saw a lot from Brown as an amateur. The ability to draw fouls and get to the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Beyond the arc. No good on the shot. Tatum, that's for two. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top.
Your Timberwolves dancer.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentages.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
On the floor for Boston. Horford is out there with Williams. Then there's Brown. Then it's Tatum, and it's Stauskas in at the two-guard spot. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
Here's Noel following the bucket by the Celtics. Reed the pass to Noel. Back to Reed. Pass to Tice. All alone. And Tice throws it down.
Way to run the floor. Tice, he's giving it his all on the break.
Edwards drives in. He dishes it to Beasley. Back to Edwards. To the inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Layman's got his first points of the night.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Out to White. Tice sets a screen for White. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Tice.
You know, and this is where you get Tice the rock. You let him go to work close to the rim.
Reed the pass to Noel. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. Pass to Reed, and there's a foul called on Naz Reed. That's his first foul.
Well, despite that possession, something that I've liked is they've been under control while getting out in this lead. They've kept those turnovers down.
Here's Cornette. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Now just a 2-point Timberwolves lead. Edwards passes to Reed. Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota.
Give it up for your Timberwolves dancer.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Now, you don't see that very often. A wide open 3 is usually like a layup for him.
Brown outside. Tice sets a screen for Brown. Nice move. Rebound, Minnesota. Passes it to Beverly. Jacks up a 3. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
And Beverly has wonderful moves and has a great stroke from downtown. Gotta love how he rises up with plenty of confidence.
White, wide open, he fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Now Russell. He's got 8, 6 to shoot. And it's Prince penetrating over Tice. Prince misses. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. That gives them the lead. Smart's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's how you build confidence in your shot. Smart, able to set his feet off the catch and shoot.
Towns a screen on White. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Russell's got 11 points.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Knocked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Prince. Here's White. And there's the pass to Tice. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. The drive by Russell. The kick out to Towns. From outside, off the mark. Tice with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. Tice passes to White. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Timberwolves. Outside, White. Shot clock at 6. Cornet kicks to Tice. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Russell. Launches a 3. Drills it from outside. Russell's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Timberwolves.
And the range of Russell is impressive. He has so much confidence in his 3-point shot.
And a close game so far. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
We've got Naz Reid. Beasley is out there with Lehman. Then there's Edwards. And it's Noel in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Edwards, and it's sent back by Horford. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get an...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
He hits both from the stripe. Celtics trail by 7.
Hey, yo, get on Jason.
Outside Tatum. And he drives in. Horford dishes to Williams. From the arc. It's good from long range. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Edwards passes to Reed, and he dunks it down.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Outside, Horford. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Tatum down low. Edwards there. Horford has a wide open look. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Even though he's been stretched out this game, Horford, he still remains a solid mid-range jump shooter.
Noel, and Reed has it in the corner. Here's Layman. He's guarded by Williams. Edwards against Tatum. Over to the wing. Reed misses.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Stauskas lets it go with the three. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Oh, impressive ball handling from Tatum. I mean, attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Minnesota in the lead. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Beasley. Crafty move. And it's sent back by Horford. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
Outside, Horford.
Oh, that's their first shot of the half that hasn't found a mark. It's been a good start for them.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford, he's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Tatum finds Horford. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
I love how Horford has changed his game over time. Now a floor spacing big also brings leadership to the locker room.
And the dunk by Towns.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
On the wing, Williams, defended by Towns. Williams kicks to Stauskas. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Horford the pass to Stauskas. No good with the triple. And the call will be against Al Horford. That is his first foul of the game. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Beverly dishes to Towns. Drops in the layup for 2. Towns has got 6 points.
And this is what you like to see. Big Cat using that size to his advantage.
Up top, Tatum. Guarded by Prince. Horford. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. Now, here is Russell. He's got 14. To the middle, here's Towns, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And one of the offensive forces in the league. When Towns wants to score, it is really hard to keep him from his spots.
Prince against Tatum. And the layup's good off the glass. Tatum's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Now here's Beverly, guarded closer. Here's Prince. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Minnesota calls timeout.
14 foul. Timberwolves call timeout. And your Timberwolves Dancers.
And the Timberwolves call time.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves Dancers. Let's give them a hand, fans. Your Timberwolves Dancers.
Smart on the wing. Shoots to the paint. Stolen away. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the...
Your Timberwolves Dancers.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Pritchard. On the floor for Boston. They've got Smart. Stauskas is out there with Horford. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard. Driving inside. Stolen by McDaniels. And Grins with a clear path to the hoop. Hammers it on to polish off the break.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Yeah, but you can't fail to protect the ball. That's the likely result. Those types of turnovers.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, thanks. Shot clock at 5. Towns kicks to Russell. No good on the triple. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Patrick Beverly. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. 4-point game. White looking around. Now the feed to Horford. Back to White. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
Oh, man, the awareness and the IQ of Horford look so adept at getting the ball to his open teammates.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Brown, good.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And when the game is tight, you can see why they go to him. And by the way, where was the defense on that play?
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
White goes in. Horford finds Tatum. Horford with the screen on Prince. Here's Tatum, and the rejection by Towns. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Daniel Tice is checked in for Al Horford. Here's White off the inbound. And a lot of contact on that one. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action,
the previous play is under
catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Towns, and the layup falls.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
You see the toughness and the focus of Tice. He's not afraid of the moment.
Timberwolves leading by 3. It's Russell with the drive. Over Tatum. Great D that time from Tatum.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many of those.
And stolen by Prince. Down low, and stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Brown outside. Offline with his 3. Minnesota's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Towns kicks to McDaniel. Another miss by Minnesota. Celtics trail by 3. Brown wide open. He fires. A three-pointer is right on target.
Reminding us again why he's one of the game's great clutch shooters.
Here's Beverly. Outside. Towns sinks the three-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
And never lacking confidence from deep. Some big men have to develop that confidence. Towns has always had. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own. Wrong guy to put on the line in the close game. You know he's not going to miss.
Russell passes to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And the way Towns makes scoring look effortless, it's what makes him one of the game's best players.
Here's Tice. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Well, the dish to Russell. Back to Towns. It's good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
White drives in. And the rejection by Towns.
And when it's his focus, Towns is a very good shot blocker, both on ball and as a help defender.
And it's White missing. So it's the Timberwolves now. Driving the lane, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Out to the right wing. Tice, no one around him. Knocks down the 3.
Shooting with confidence. Tice is good at feeling out when to fire.
And stolen by White. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Moving it up. Here's Tice. No.
Center, Grant, this ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Torian Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Beverley against Levine. Outside for Russell. Goes back up. Out left to the wing. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray.
An assortment of shots in Russell's arsenal. Just a quick catch and shoot right there.
Beverley against Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's Towns. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverley. That's a terrific pass. Patrick Beverley, the former Razorback. He's the definition of a guy you love to have on your team, but hate to play against.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Russell. The 3 is up. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. And without a doubt, Beverley is a provoker and instigator.
What I love, B.A., he knows there's something that he brings to the table. He's a lightning rod for conflict.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Now here's Russell. Give him 8. Here he goes. Pass to Prince. Fires high post. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Levine against Beverley. Ball outside. Back to Vucevic. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. That's good from Beverley. The assist from Towns.
I just love the ball movement.
Levine against Beverley. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. Second chance effort. And Vucevic with the lay-in.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Here's Russell. And the layup falls. Russell's got 10.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Ball outside. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
Beverley, the pass to Russell. Ball with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. And here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Beautiful play when it comes to explosive dribble moves. Levine makes it happen.
Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Beverley. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Towns is screen on Levine. Outside for Russell. 5 on the clock. And there's the drive.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations.
Free throw is good from Russell. And so he makes both from the line. Chicago's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. It's Levine with a drive. Kick out to Brown. Three-pointer. The shot misses. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Now here's Towns. The three. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And now the T-Wolves on the break. McDaniels from long range. Another miss by Minnesota. For Chicago, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Levine with it. From the arc. Some solid defense from Russell. Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. Ball into the lane. Deflected. And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
All right, this is coming out of the corner.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
So for Minnesota right now, we've got Naz Reid, Anthony Edwards out there with Jalen Noel. Then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Layman in at the power forward position.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
They double him with White. Noel drives in. Pass to Layman. White with the steal. DeRozan outside. Back to Jones. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And he comes up with a bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Beasley against DeRozan. Stolen by Reid. Here's the break. Pass to Edwards. Crafty move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kobe White picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a lot made nowadays about wingspan setting. Now be honest, you're listed at 6'7". Is your wingspan more pterodactyl or T-Rex?
BA, I love that. First of all, I'm 6'8", and my wingspan is more like just Smitty.
DeRozan for 3. Edwards pulls it in. Minnesota in the lead. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Reid. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
And now the T-Wolves on the break. It's tipped and stolen by Caruso. DeRozan for 3. Knocks it down from distance. DeRozan's got 6 here in the quarter.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's DeRozan. 6 points for him. Pass to Thompson. They double team Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Kicks it to DeRozan. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Nice read on that play by DeRozan. Came off the pick and took what the defense gave him.
Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there.
Third team foul. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
Here's McDaniels, defended by DeRozan. McDaniels, that's good.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Thompson outside. 1:52 left in the first half. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
1:51 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Noel. Now here's Reed. Fires from deep. Jones grabs the board. DeRozan for three. Not going to go that time. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Jones. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
The kick out to White. Pass to Jones. DeRozan outside. Lets it go from deep. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots for Minnesota. They've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Hangs in the air. Oh, a nice shot by Lehman. And it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
You have to put DeRozan on the short list for best finishers in the NBA. He is fearless going to the rack.
Here's Noel. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Thompson's shot is off. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And here's Edwards outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So we... If you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Troy Brown out there with Patrick Williams. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's McDaniels. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Russell. Uses the glass on the layup. Russell's gotten 4 this quarter.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
Defenses pay a lot of attention to Zach LaVine because he can attack from anywhere in the half court, a player you can't lose track of.
Here's Prince. Shot clock at 6. Towns passes to Russell. 3-pointer off the mark. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And with LaVine and the attention he garners, it opens up his teammates.
B.A. Zach LaVine has improved in that regard. When his teammates are open, he swings it right on time. His IQ on the offensive side has gone way up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Minnesota with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Oh, got that one up quick. Prince has got 5.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Levine attacking. Pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
First team foul.
Here's Levine for three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Prince. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got his 4th assist with that last one. Outside Levine. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 10.
That's his 2nd three-pointer of the night. 1 in each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
Russell into the lane. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Outside Levine. Beyond the arc. McDaniels with the rebound.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Williams passes to Ball. Stolen by Russell. Beverly against Levine. Oh, good chance here for Beverly. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
2 minutes.
Williams a screen on Beverly. Levine against Beverly. Levine attacking. Williams outside for Levine. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Instinctual pass by Zach Levine. Doesn't hesitate to feed the wide open man.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. And here's Brown for 3. Can't hit that one. Minnesota has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Offensive rebound. Towns gets the bucket. Towns has got his 2nd basket on the night.
And just crashes the glass with effort and intensity. I mean, how do you box a guy out like Towns?
Vucevic finds Levine. Vucevic, screen on Beverly. Drops in the 3.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for Williams. Caruso, he's checked in for Zach Levine. And it's White in for Ball. The Bulls have gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. It's White with a drive. The open shot by Thompson. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Not the first guy who comes to mind in the catch-and-shoot game. Thompson drills that one.
Beverly against White. Prince. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his 1st personal foul.
He misses the free throw. Bradley, he's checked in for Chicago. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Beasley comes in for McDaniels. Noel, he's checked in for Beverly. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Russell.
To succeed in this league, you can never be satisfied. It's a certain mentality, and Prince has that.
Caruso misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Beasley's gotten himself going here. His 1st points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Jones. Pass to Caruso. Driving inside. Back to Jones. White for 3. Buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
And so it's Minnesota going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Timberwolves, Edwards out there with Jalen Noel. Then there's Naz Reid, then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Layman in at the 4. Now Edwards. Driving in. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Kobe White with the impressive ball handling skills lets him drive it right in there.
Minnesota's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And here's Edwards outside. He drops it from range.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
White drives in. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Terrific play in the paint by Kobe White. Uses his athleticism to find a shot.
Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got 7 now in this quarter.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
White with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Crossed up the deep perfectly. White's got 14 points here in the second half.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get down for the Locomotives.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Bradley. Williams comes in for Jones. Levine, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's Ball in for White. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
Allie, thank you. Here's Prince. Williams defending. Prince with the bucket. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Minnesota?
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
The 3 is up. Another shot. Shakes him. Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
He hits the second from the line. The Bulls have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Here's Levine for 3. And again, no good by Chicago. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And now we've got an intentional foul.
D'Angelo Russell. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. To the left side wing. 3-pointer Vucevic.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
Here's McDaniels, covered by Vucevic. And it's powered home by Towns.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Jaden McDaniels. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for D'Angelo Russell.
Boy, it was amazing the level of chaos he caused. Challenging ball handlers, getting into passing lanes, racking up a number of steals that helped demoralize his opponent.
An open look for Russell. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Russell's got 22.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
And again, no good by Chicago.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
That's his second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
You really wouldn't know what size he is because Patrick Beverley gives you toughness at that point guard position, and he's physical.
On the wing, DeRozan. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Steps back, fires the three, and Beverly's good for three.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Counted from distance.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And Russell, here we go. Misses the baby hook. Outside Levine. This one for three. That shot off the mark.
Pivot man.
Yes, we do, Kevin. I love these kinds of matchups because we get to see it less and less these days. So whenever we have one like this, I relish it.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got McDaniels. Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Prince in at the foursome. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Williamson outside. Kicks it out to Jones. Williamson trying to free himself up. Jones, no luck. And stolen by Williamson. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Shot from the wing. And the Pelicans get it back. Jones, no one around him. Williamson on the follow.
Carving out space with his size. Williamson instantly cashing in on the offensive glass.
Russell from long range. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. He said Zion Williamson is at his most dangerous when he's playing on a full tank of gas. Coach said, we need to make him expend energy at both ends. Try to wear him down, at least a little. The problem is, of course, Zion now expects teams to try that, and he's finding ways to adjust. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
And Towns throws it down.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Now here's McCollum. Hayes with the screen for McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Prince. One-on-one fast break. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
How about Prince? Really crafty defensively and coming up with the takeaway.
McCollum against Beverly. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Out to Russell. Takes a three. He can't get that one to fall. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. And something this team wants from Russell, his ability, Clark, to close games out on offense.
Yeah, and that's something you grow into, Kevin. I mean, Russell is starting to develop that part of his game, but to create on his own, he knows how to do that now. It comes down to learning on the job as to when to do that and when not to. And Beverly is very consistent from outside, solid at hitting the three ball when given the opportunity to shoot it.
McCollum with the ball, now guarded by Towns. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
Now, here is Russell. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Towns with the bucket.
And you see Towns with those big mitts, able to control the basketball on the dribble. That's where the size of your hands can be a nice asset for you.
McCollum against Towns. Kicks it out to McCollum. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the inside, Beverly. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Beverly's got 5 points so far.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. Passes to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And the rejection by Towns.
Aggressive defense from Towns there, staying all over the shot and getting a clean block.
Hayes with the steal. Beverly against McCollum. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Minnesota. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
On the court for Minnesota, Beasley is out there with Layman. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Noel in at the two-guard spot. To the paint. Kicks it out to Beasley.
New Orleans foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Noel. He's covered by Ingram. Shot's good by Noel. Noel's got his first basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye
on. Minnesota in the lead. Here is Edwards. Here he goes. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Edwards got his first basket of the night.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Edwards can't hit.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist. And this may not be the juiciest stat you'll ever get, but the development of Brandon Ingram as a free throw shooter early in his career was shocking.
Reid gets the bucket.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
To the inside, Hernan Gomez.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Greg, as we take a look at Ingram's free throw shooting, he went from a mediocre performer at the line to almost automatic after a few years in the NBA.
And Kevin, it's a testament to the work he's put in. It was an area of his game he had to develop, and he didn't ignore it. And now his aggression on the court pays off with points at the line.
And they recover it. Here's Noel. He's covered by Ingram. Good. That one on target from Noel. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Hernan Gomez down low. Guarded by Reid. No good from Hernan Gomez.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Edwards finds Reid. Outside Edwards. Noel passes to Edwards. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Edwards got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Down low, here's Hernan Gomez, and here's Ingram from the arc, and Layman pulls it down. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Takes it inside. Here's Ingram. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Ingram up top. He has 5. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Nice move. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Here's Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards got the lead back up to 6 now for Minnesota.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
Ingram attacking. Here's Hernan Gomez. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Eight seconds left to play here in the second quarter. That one good for 2. Ingram's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So for New Orleans right now, Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Hayes. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. There's Layman, and it's off from three-point range. The Pelicans trail. Now McCollum, 5 points in the game. The game now all-time. McCollum's got 4 points now in the quarter. And you look at some of the most unbreakable records in NBA history, Clark. Scott Skiles with 30 assists in one game. Who's going to beat that?
That's a hard one to top. I mean, 30 dimes and in one game, I mean, that is just amazing. One, you got to pass it well, and 2, you got to have great shooters around you. Westbrook had a game with 24 assists last year, but that's still a far cry from 30. I think that may very well be an untouchable record, Kevin.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. And now here's Prince, the fast break opportunity, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, when Prince is aggressive and assertive like that, it really does open up things for his teammates.
And that one falls for Prince. And both free throws good for Prince. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. McCollum against Beverly. McCollum with the ball. He's got 7. Banked in off the glass. McCollum's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Towns, the pass to Russell. Another miss by Minnesota.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
When you look at Zion Williamson's impressive scoring output, what also strikes you, Greg, is his field goal percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this guy hits at just around 60%. Safe to say Zion isn't wasting many looks. He just attacks inside where few men can slow him down.
Driving in. Back to Prince. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. And it's 6 points for Torian Prince.
And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas. And the rejection by Towns. Everly with the ball. Now defended by McCullough. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Beverly.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Russell with a wide-open look. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Now it's a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Boy, in sync with his teammate on that possession. Well done by Towns on that pass.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas. No good on that one. Towns with the defensive effort. Timberwolves leading by 4. Lets it go from deep. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
You know, Towns is one of the biggest inside-outside threats in the league and shooting a great percentage from deep.
McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Shot to stop the run, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Inside, and stolen by Russell. And here we go. Beverly heading to the hoop. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, I like how Beverly takes advantage of these transition opportunities. He's crafty and clever at getting past the defense.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. And a change for the Timberwolves. Layman's checked in. And here's Ingram from the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Russell finds Beverly. Russell feeling it out a bit. Drives to the hoop, and the slam dunk by Russell.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
To the middle, deflects the pass. Ingram with the steal. Here's Hernan Gomez. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Minnesota, they've got Layman, Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Towns in at the center, filling out the middle. And here is Ingram. Going inside. Count it.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drive.
And the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Layman. Larry Nance comes up with the rebound and stolen by Russell. The kick out to Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Towns comes with a double team. Hernan Gomez, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And New Orleans pushing it up now. Into the lane. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
And Beverly kicks to McDaniels. Back to Beverly. Towns sets the pick for Beverly. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Here's Towns. The rebound by Nance.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Time now for an injury report. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Taurean Prince. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Timberwolves head athletic trainer. He told me it's a sprained elbow. Now, they put some ice on it, and they're hoping that he doesn't have any inflammation. They're holding him out for the rest of the game, and although they don't think he'll be out long, they haven't ruled out the chance that he could miss additional games as well. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Led by as many as 14 points.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Ingram against Beverly. Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
Towns sets the pick for Russell. Over in the corner, Beverly. The shot comes out, and it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Towns against Ingram. Towns with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Up top, Russell. He's covered by Ingram. Hernan Gomez passes to Murphy. Good on the bucket.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Timberwolves on offense. 6-point lead. The Timberwolves again can't hit, but a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Ingram passes to Hernan Gomez, and that's an intentional foul.
Hernan Gomez. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
What's the Timberwolves now? Timberwolves passing it around. Beverly, the pass to Russell. Back to Beverly. He takes it in. Outside Russell. Lock at 6. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. They've got Jaylen Brown, Al Horford out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Williams in at the power forward position.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
Tatum drives in. That one doesn't drop. Now Minnesota takes it the other way.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
Now Russell has to Prince. Here's McDaniels, defended by Brown. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here.
Well, how about the defensive effort from Al Horford? Just playing so hard, making sure the shooter can't get a clean look.
And we're about a minute into the first. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And you know, in the under 25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Brown. Out to Horford. Launches it. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Tipped and stolen by Williams to the left wing from downtown. And there's Horford on the assist from Brown. Horford's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Now here's Tatum. Williams from long range. Towns with a rebound. Outside Russell. Uneasy two on the layup. Russell's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, the speed of Russell can take you aback. This guy's so good at using it to take the defense apart on the drive.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Knocks down the triple.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Now here's Russell on the take. Pass to Towns for 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his third assist of the night. Tatum inside, working on McDaniels.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Horford. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Horford's got 7. Minnesota in the lead. Now here's Russell. Towns a screen on Tatum. Russell to pass to Towns. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Left side Tatum. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. He got a piece of it.
Taurean Prince has the kind of length and speed to close the gap and send it back. What a block.
Russell to pass to Towns. And here's Russell. Going inside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
The drive by Tatum. Shots blocked. Pass to Prince. Williams against Towns. Picked by Prince. Towns passes to Russell. Shot clock at 5. Here's Prince. Takes the 3. Hauled in by Brown. To the inside. Here's Horford. Screen by Horford. Over Towns. Back to Horford. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 5.
All right, what's coming on the court? Come on.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in this first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation.
We got Naz Reid, Anthony Edwards out there with Jalen Noel. Then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Layman in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
And that one misses. Boston trailing. White drives in, and the shot goes.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Here's Noel. From behind the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Tice. Let's go with a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Reid. Here's Layman. Williams defending. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's White. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. White's got his second basket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Back to Noel. To the middle. Here's Reid. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Celtics have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
BA, the Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks.
Well, just so consistent, right, with his effort, with his toughness. Tice is a guy who's constantly being physical. And even if he's outsized, guys, the fight is there.
Tipped away. Outside, Brown. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The score now all even. Brown's gotten his first points in this one. And Doris, even though he is so reliable, Tice's contributions often seem overlooked.
Yeah, I think part of that is this is not a flashy player. His box score isn't going to be stacked. But when you look at the screens he sets, the rebounding, the position on defense, they're usually a grittier team when he's between the lines.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now here's White. Pass Pass to Tice. Launches a three. And the Celtics another three.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Edwards with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Now here's Tice, the kick to Tatum. Back to Tice. Pass to Tatum. Tice sets a screen. Doesn't go that time, and it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Inside. .107 left in the second period. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Perfect timing on that rejection. Boy, Towns really improving on the defensive end.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, Tatum slams it home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Russell. Into the lane. That one goes. Count it. Russell's got 8.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of D'Angelo Russell on display. How crafty at finding ways to score.
White, the pass to Tice. Oh, got a piece of it. 3 on 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Russell against Tatum. Pass to Towns. Chalk up 2 there. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, we know how capable and consistent Karl Anthony Towns can be when he gets this kind of inside position.
Tice left side. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Your Timberwolves dancer.
Boston's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. On the floor for Boston, we've got Marcus Smart. He's out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Horford in at the center position.
Wow, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Here's Layman. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Al Horford.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Boston trailing. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move. Boy, we have seen Jason Tatum improve each and every year. Not just his productivity, guys. He's so skilled. But it's the leadership. It's the maturity for his age that's really striking.
That one is off. Nice D from Reed. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
About a minute played here in the second half. Down low. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Smart finds Horford. Another one falls for Boston. And Doris, Tatum's acumen as a playmaker now is leadership by example.
Well, championships are won with unselfish play. His teammates have developed their games as well. This guy now trusts them and wants to make sure everybody's involved.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get live for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. The Celtics also with a sub. Tice is checked in for Williams. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. He takes it in. And he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is stuffed right through. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Russell. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Prince. Back to Towns. From the baseline. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
And Tatum, here we go. Out to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Now here's Beverly. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Horford. The 3-ball. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, this is just another way that Al Horford can beat you. He has turned himself into a quality three-point shooter.
It's stolen by Smart. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Now here's Brown. To the middle. And Brown with the stuff.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot, and he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
Here's Russell. Pass to Towns. Towns, a screen on Brown. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And Boston calls time here.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
Here's Brown. Oh, and Reed with a block. Beasley for 3. He buries it from three. Beasley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Well, how about the leaping ability of Jaylen Brown? Soars high for the rim-rocking slam. Go to work, young man.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Beasley. 24 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. Now here's Reed. Lets it go from the wing. Horford pulls it in.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Here's Pritchard. And some nice defense there to end the quarter.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get live for your Minnesota Timberwolves Gangsters.
And Minnesota calls time here.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
Give it up for your Timberwolves Gangsters.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Brown. The kick to Tatum. Fires for 3. Horford passes to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Over Towns. Second shot opportunity with 1 on the clock. And Tatum lays it up and in. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Beverly, the pass to Towns. Here's Prince. Now Towns. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Tatum inside. Prince is there. Tatum gets the bucket.
Now, there's some thought that Jason Tatum has actually added a couple of inches to his height since he entered the league. Given that play, I believe it.
Now here's Russell. To the inside. Towns. And it's... powered home by Towns.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Tatum. Takes it inside. And finished off by... Tatum.
Great scorers need easy opportunities to pile up those points. Tatum above the rim and the nice finish.
Picked by Prince. Pass to Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
So a point guard who can flush it with authority. D'Angelo Russell takes advantage.
And the basket by Tice.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Right side, Williams. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Drive by Brown. Pass to Tice. Beyond the arc. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
3 points.
Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Daniel Tice has proven he's more than capable if given an opportunity on the face-up game. Pretty jumper there.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And finished off by Tice.
As strong as they come at 245 pounds, Daniel Tice finishes the end one.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
Now, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint. Plenty of their points coming from close range.
Tice outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's McDaniels. Williams defending. Outside Russell. Five on the clock. Driving to the basket, and there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Now here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Now here's Russell with the drive. The shot no good. Nice D from Horford. Williams on the wing. Pass to Tice. The kick out to Williams. Cuts off the pass.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Russell. Denied by Tatum.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
Here's Towns. Outside for Russell. So we see You didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day, partner.
Well, B.A., you know, I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right. I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season, too. So I came in ready.
And to look at Minnesota's opening lineup, Taurean Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Russell in at the 1 spot.
I love the patience Beverly has developed with the ball in his hands. Terrific find.
Levine gets the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Minnesota now. Beverly, left side, to the paint. Towns passes to Beverly. Towns, a screen on Levine. Beverly into the lane. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here, and he gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And that one falls for Towns.
The #1 pick in the 2015 draft. Towns wants to keep getting better and adding to his game.
Here's Levine for 3. The shot, no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Levine, and so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Levine passes to Williams. Ball into the lane. Lets it fly. And no good, trying to use the glass. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 to get things going.
It's become pretty clear that if a team's looking to run a fast-paced offense, Lonzo Ball is the perfect choice at the point.
Russell finds Towns. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Towns has got 8.
Such an effective big man. Towns isn't just a post-up threat. He can hurt you off the catch.
Ball passes to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Beverly. And here is Vucevic. There's Ball with a 3. Prince grabs the miss. It does seem like Lonzo's game is suited to an up-tempo attack, Smitty.
I totally agree, B.A. It gets him into his comfort zone. And when he's in a groove, making plays, scoring on his own, he's a very dangerous offensive player.
Now here's Towns. Give him 8 points now. Just 4 to shoot. The jump hook. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Chicago trailing here. And they go to the intentional foul.
Patrick Beverly. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Levine with it. Vucevic, a screen on Beverly. Here's Levine for 3.
And so far, they've done a great job of preventing points in the paint.
Towns, a screen on Ball. And it's Russell on the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. The first one falls. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Brown. And both free throws good for Russell. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 6 to begin the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 12-3 run. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Chicago has gone 1 for 5 from deep in this first, struggling from that area. Here's Levine. The kick out to Williams. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Levine.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
To the inside, and it's Towns with the power finish.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And Levine, here we go. Pass to Vucevic. 3-pointer. McDaniels with the rebound.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Beverly against Levine. McDaniels from long range. They get it back. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's DeRozan. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
That's his bread and butter. DeRozan has made a living with the mid-range jumper.
Here's Russell. Soft touch off the glass.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Picked by Vucevic. Levine passes to Vucevic. Outside for Levine. No good on the 3. Now Russell. Here's Prince. Sends it home from three-point land. Prince has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play call it.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to 2nd quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
Tristan Thompson is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's White in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Thompson passes to DeRozan. Now here's White, guarded by Edwards. DeRozan up top, inside. Pass to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. And there's a 3-second violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Outside Edwards. Knocked loose. Driving inside. Out to Beasley. To the wing on the left. Pass to Layman. Offline with a 3. And the Bulls shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. It's good. Jones has gotten his first bucket of the night.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
And of course, the veteran, DeMar DeRozan, getting a new contract this past year. I mean, he joined the Bulls on a 3-year deal, and I think he should do a great job as a veteran presence for an upcoming Bulls roster.
Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And this is where Thompson likes to get his touches, right at the basket.
Pass to Beasley. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Noel. He's guarded by White. Here's Layman. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's White with a drive. Pass to Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Here's DeRozan. Thompson, a screen on Beasley. Down low. The kick out to White. 3-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
There's a reason why Kobe takes a good number of 3s a game. He's effective from deep.
Into the lane.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tristan Thompson. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Edwards outside. Pure from 3-point range. Edwards got 5 now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Noel. And again. It's Minnesota converting.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Stolen by Reed. In transition, here they come. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant, you got the Pels with Zion, you got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league. I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Oh, and Bradley with a block. Pass to Caruso. Here's Bradley. DeRozan for 3 to stop the run. Bradley misses. Kicks it to DeRozan. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:05 left in the second quarter. DeRozan for 3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Nice read on that play by DeRozan. Came off the pick and took what the defense gave him.
And Edwards, here we go. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And the three-pointer goes. Jones has got 5 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket. Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Pass to Jones. Lets it go from deep. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Minnesota.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ball, outside Jones. DeRozan for 3, and again, it's Chicago with a 3.
The aggressive mindset of DeRozan catches and shoots without hesitation.
The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Noel. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he drops it first. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so here is Chicago, down by 15. Kicks it to DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. 11 points in the game.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break up 12. They put in work down. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Torian Prince is out there with McDaniels. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Beverly in at the shooting guard position. Vucevic, a screen on Beverly. Here's Levine for 3. White finds Levine. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Williams. White against Beverly. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Levine for 3. It's hauled in by Beverly.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is. And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
LaVine passes to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Beverly. Here's LaVine for three. The Bulls with another miss.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Russell against White. Pass to Prince. White with the steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And here's Brown for three. Buries it from three. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Minnesota's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. You know, while LaVine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
Here's Towns over Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
And so Towns nails them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Shot by LaVine, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Chicago on D. It's a 16-point game. Russell to pass to Towns. Another miss by Minnesota. The Bulls have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Williams a screen on Russell. Russell against LaVine. The three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Prince on the attack. Pass to McDaniels. The three is up. Kept alive by Minnesota. Outside for Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McDaniels. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. Outside LaVine.
2 minutes.
Now White.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Outside LaVine. Tries to break his ice. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lookable.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Bradley, he's checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for Williams. Caruso, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in for White.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Chicago foul. Alex Caruso. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And here's Edwards outside.
They've been struggling to find success from distance here in the second half.
Another miss by Minnesota. For Chicago, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Up top ball, guarded by Edwards. It's intercepted. Here's Noel. Give him 8. Pass to Lehman. Driving to the basket. Out to Beasley. Stolen by Caruso. 3 on 3. And that's an intentional foul.
Jalen Noel. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Caruso.
Down in the score, you can see they're pressing a little, particularly from range. They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
There's the three. Jones misses. Minnesota's gone 1 of 6 from three-point range here in the third. Not the result they're looking for. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Back to Noel. Off target from three-point range. And it's Caruso on the take. Bradley inside. Count it.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Reed. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist for the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Tony Bradley. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Brown in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Beasley, pass to Edwards. Here's Layman. Clock at 6. Pass to Beasley. There's the triple. And it's Chicago with a board. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Bradley. Williams comes in for Jones. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Brown. And it's Zach LaVine in for Caruso. Ball finds DeRozan. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to McDaniels. Now Beverly, stolen by Ball. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Patrick Beverly. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Going inside, to the inside. Fires from deep. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
So many players increased their range over the years. DeMar DeRozan has worked hard to be more than a mid-range shooter.
Outside for Russell. Puts up a 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 12. Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. Back to Vucevic. LaVine passes to Vucevic. Outside for LaVine. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The defensive chops of Towns, able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters.
And Beverly gets it to go.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Here's LaVine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Out left to the wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Williams. Williams on the wing. LaVine against Towns. For 3. It's hauled in by Beverly.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Ball against Russell. It's McDaniels on the wing. Gets the 3 ball to go. McDaniels got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Here's LaVine for 3. Drains the triple. LaVine's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be payback. LaVine matching 3s and making plays.
Brents can't hit.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And it's DeRozan missing. Towns with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Prince. Driving in. Pass to Towns. Back to Prince. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Here's Levine for three. Russell with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
He played with a lot of fire, a lot of heart, especially on the glass. He's one of those guys who acts like every rebound is his, and many of them were tonight.
Ball with a steal, and now the Bulls in transition. Here's Levine for three, and again, it's Chicago with a three.
This demonstrates how confident Levine is. Knows he has the trust of his teammates to fire quick shots.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's McDaniels on the wing. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Right side Levine. Here's Vucevic. So we see the tip.
So we're going to see plenty of tonight.
And it can really add a dimension to your offense, Kevin, especially if you're able to pass out of double teams and hit guys who are open for shots.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Taurean Prince is out there with McDaniels. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Russell in at the 1.
Well, he knows how to score, and he does just that on that play.
McCollum against Beverly. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Here he goes. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
It's Russell with the drive. The kick out to Towns. Over Valanciunas. Back to Russell. Shot clock at 6. That shot off. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. And here's McCollum. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's McCollum from deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from 3.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. To the paint, here's Prince. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Even early in his career, Zion Williamson presents problems for defenses, even after they forced a missed shot. Coach said Zion is a bull in a china shop when it comes to offensive boards. We need to get bodies on him whenever there is a missed shot, or he'll eat us alive. Kevin, that means 5 guys have to pay attention to Zion at all times. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Beverly against McCollum. Jones sets the pick for McCollum. Right side, Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Russell against Jones. It's Russell with the drive. It's good.
Again, Russell able to dance behind the screen, and once he's able to set you up like that, it's over.
Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. McCollum outside, driving to the basket. Valanciunas inside. Defended by Beverly. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the game.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Over in the corner, McDaniels drains the 3-pointer. It's all knotted up.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
McCollum against Beverly. Towns with the steal. Now the pass to Beverly. Down low. Towns, high post. Valanciunas is there. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So they take the lead.
And this is what you like to see. Big Cat using that size to his advantage.
McCollum against Beverly. McCollum outside, inside, and Hayes throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here is Russell. Towns a screen on Jones. Russell dishes to Beverly. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Towns, no luck.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whips on that.
Now here's Williamson. No points in the game yet for him. Driving in. McCollum outside. Shoots over McDaniel. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got Beasley. Layman is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Noel in at the 2-guard. Ingram wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Ingram's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Ingram just letting it rip right now on the offensive end.
And guys, you have to admit that Brandon Ingram is only getting better as a player.
I'm raising my hand, GA. I admit it. Do you see me? I'm raising my hand. He's committed to living up to his all-star potential, and even though he's a player that had a change of scenery in the early part of his career after being a high draft choice, that's not mattering to Brandon Ingram. Maximizing his potential does matter, and we're seeing that hard work pay off.
And then slams it in.
It's just so easy the way Larry Nance Jr. just gets up off the floor.
Here's Noel. He's covered by Ingram. To the inside. Here's Reid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
Ingram attacking. Nance outside. A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there. Does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Takes it inside, and Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely, and the shot goes in. Ingram's got 5.
Brandon Ingram's advantage when he's down low like that still comes through in his length.
Edwards drives in.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Drives to the hoop, and that one's good. Ingram.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Edwards kicks to Layman. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Ingram right side. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Ingram. Going inside. Minnesota with the rebound.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
Oh, man. Well, over the course of his young career, Larry Nance Jr. has certainly had some memorable dunks.
And the rebound goes to Murphy.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Inside, here's Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Reed, fires the three, and the three ball is good. Reed's got 5.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Ingram up top. He has 7. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Driving inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Williamson missing. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. McCollum against Edwards. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. The Pelicans trail. McCollum outside, and he drives in. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
24 seconds left now here in the second. Russell looking around. To the paint. Towns, the pass to Russell. And Jones pulls it down. McCollum against Beverly. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Minnesota on top. They lead by a bucket. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, guys. Torian, what's been the key so far?
Ball movement, doing what we got to do defensively.
Thank you, David, and we'll be... And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Brandon Ingram with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Hayes. Cohen is out there with Jones. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Valanciunas in at the center, locking down the middle. McCollum outside. To the middle. Towns comes with a double team. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans moving the ball around. Oh, the lob to Valanciunas. Towns with the steal. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there. And Towns, not known for his rim protection, but he's improved in that area recently, challenging and changing more shots.
Towns finds Russell. Towns a screen on Jones. And that one's good. Russell. Russell's got his second basket of the night.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And with Towns, Greg, you knew he had the potential for rim defense, and it became a focus for him.
Yeah, and a lot of defense is putting in the effort. Credit Towns for improving in that area. And we'll see if he can take another step defensively.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Driving the lane. The dish to Valanciunas. And the rejection by Towns.
Rejected by Towns. I mean, he's become a great shot blocker.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Russell left side. Out left to the wing. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Russell. Towns has got 8 points.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
It's McCollum on the wing, defended by Beverly. To stop the run. Hayes the pass to McCollum. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. One-on-one fast break. Now here's McDaniels. Covered by Williamson. Beverly for 3. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pelicans trail by 10. Ingram deciding where to go with it. This one for 3. That one misses.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
In the corner, Nance with it. Hernan Gomez kicks to Murphy. Back to Hernan Gomez. Stolen by Reed. And now the Timberwolves on the break. 1:07 left to play in the third. Left side, Edwards. Good on the three-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely to stop the drought. And Hernan Gomez with the lay-in. Hernan Gomez has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Noel. Hernan Gomez covering. Now Reed. Comes up empty down low. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. The 3 ball. Nance, no good. To the wing right side. Here's Layman. Down low with 2 seconds left, and the layup is up and in. Reed's got 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes.
And so it's Minnesota riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Minnesota, Beasley is out there with Layman. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Noel in at the shooting guard position. McCollum with the ball. He feeds it to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time for McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 5 here tonight.
No holding Valanciunas back there. He gets physical and gets through the contact.
McCollum against Edwards. Pass to Reed for the 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
McCollum outside. Feeds it to Valanciunas. McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Screen by Valanciunas. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to McCollum. The pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, is big trouble.
Edwards passes to Layman. And Edwards with the stop.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Knocks it loose. And Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by McCollum. Valanciunas has got 4 points now in the quarter. Minnesota leading by 16. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. With the drive, Beasley with a clean look. Goes back up. Out to Edwards. Layman pass to Beasley. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Got a feeling that Beasley's role out there is to score. He did it that time.
Now here's McCollum, guarded by Reed. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Anthony Edwards. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Pass to Valanciunas and stolen by Prince.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Beverly the pass to Prince. The kick out to Towns. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. Three from the inbound.
Nice job of affecting the shot there by Valanciunas, using those long arms to just frustrate the shooter.
We've been seeing athletic big men in the NBA now, Brent, for some time, but Zion Williamson raised the bar when it came to that department.
There's no doubt about it, and it's this combination that is so strange for people to have to wrap their heads around when you get on the floor with them. You're standing eye to eye to him if you're 6'5", and you don't realize the power, the strength, the quickness off the floor, the ability to put the ball down on the deck. I mean, he's just something that you don't see every day, and it's the reason why Zion's one of the more special players in the league.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Valanciunas over Towns. No good from Valanciunas. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. .106 left in the game. And it's Russell in the corner. Back to Towns. 6 on the shot clock.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Minnesota.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Valanciunas with a screen on Russell. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there beautifully.
And here's Russell